little drier now. The Dragons, the team that has won 3 out of 3 so far, they have not tasted the defeat and they are going very, very good with all the combinations working well. Now the batting combination has been changed. It is Debashish Bakshi and Kapil Angle at the top of the order. Oh, that was almost hit back to the bowler. Was there a shape there? I think Debashish Bakshi also knows he actually wanted to play towards the leg side, but I think it just shaped away. That's why it went towards the mid-on region. I think there will be something for the first 4 or 5 overs, and there is an opportunity to seize here for the Tigers. Nicely bowled, trying to work around down towards the third man, and this length is certainly going to be better length. Where if you consider the batter who is batting on the screens, he is going to go after most of the balls, but certainly he's watchful with the first ball that has been bowled, even the second ball, right in the good areas. The length that the bowler is hitting at the moment, the first 2 balls, so he got to be consistent, Nikit. Yeah, I told you he's hitting the right length. He was hitting the right length, and there was some purchase. He went after it, knocked his off some over, and Nikit has given a rollicking start here for the Tigers. So without any addition to the beginning, is Debashish Bakshi goes out for duck and is 0 for 1 Dragons. So the left-hander Murmay Das has been sent up. They have been using different tactiques of different players in different positions. We saw Om Fateh coming up the order when they needed a big chase of 173 runs against the Knights, and that had worked for them. It was the highest opening stand by any batters till date, or you can say at least in MCL season 10, almost 84, 85 runs, with both the batters getting 35. Should be highest. The reason is only you can get 35 runs, and now they will be feeling, yeah, we are batting first, and there will be some moments. So Om Fateh might be required in the middle over. Nicely bowled, nicely bowled. This is better bowling. He's trying to bowl full. He knows there is some sort of purchase. There is little bit of movement I can see in the air, and that is exactly what is not allowing the batters to understand whether the ball is going to come in or whether the ball is going to go away. And you can see the release point of Nikit. He is just releasing the ball. He's not banging the ball hard. And that's the reason why when you use the wrist and when you just release the ball nicely, you get a bit of shape, especially in the first 4 or 5 overs. Because the sun, yeah, it has come up, but the intensity is not much. So there will be something in the wicket. Little tinge of grass as well, I can see on the surface. So the best part, best time to bowl at the moment. Oh, that's good ball. Very nicely played, but all the balls were perfectly bowled, good length, and the batters had to play at their deliveries. That is what he missed. That is what he didn't do in the previous outings. He should have concentrated bowling just simple line and length. He was trying to bowl a little quicker. He is not someone like Siddharth Ghanekar, who is a outright pacer. He relies heavily. Oh, that's a good shot, but fielded well in the mid off. And that's a very good start for the Tigers. They've got the big man, Debashish Bakshi. Nikit picks up a wicket and is 2 for 1 after one. So Somay, the man who got rid of Dr. Venkatesh Nevgi with an absolute chef, has come on to bowl, is getting a shape, but there is a run out opportunity. Direct it and he goes back. He goes back. Well, there was absolutely no run in it. The batter, the striker knew that the ball was very close to the short mid wicket, and Dragons have started in the worst possible way. A wicket loss, Murunai Das heading back, and you can see the Tigers are all charged up. It's 2 for 2. Getting a good shape there. Good. The ball is shaping back in as we expect from the left arm medium pacer. And one thing certainly, I feel that they were lacking with a lot of bowling options in the first 2 3 games where they lost. And now they have got three good, decent medium pacers. They are using Nikit up the order because he doesn't have that much of pace, and whatever movement is there, he's going to get a little bit of purchase in the beginning, just like how he got against Debashish Bakshi. And Soma is someone who is outright quick. He tries to bowl because he's a youngster. We expect the youngster to burst in the arena. That energy that they get into the side. Again, a good shape, getting the good shape now. The left-hander has been replaced by the left-hander. Once again, good area. Apart from the first game that I see, he was so absolute haywire and he bowled on both sides of the wicket. And I think he was bowling from round the wicket to the right-handers, and that's the reason why he's playing on down the leg side as well as outside of some so many wides conceded. But he is bowling in an accurate channel, very tight. They've got a slip is in place as well for him. This is in the air, and that should be out. Yes, it's been taken. So Yogesh Dalal trying to hit one in the air. So many strikes, and Dragons at the moment have been put under the mat. Well, what a start. A dream start here for the Tigers after winning the toss. Oh, this batting order has certainly not worked. It is 3 for 3. The first time in this MCL season 10, the batting of Dragons is feeling the heat and courtesy of fabulous bowling and fielding display. Once you know that there is zip on the surface and the bowlers are bowling in the right areas, I was having the same thought. There will be something for the bowlers in the first 4 or 5 overs, and definitely there is. How many left-handers do they have in their rank? Webber, the Nike, the captain, is yet to come, and this is the third one. His Om Fatte has been sent. So Webber is delaying his incoming at the moment, not because he's afraid to face, but he's someone who wants to capitalize in those middle overs because he holds the fort strongly. And I think that's the best job they have done. That he's the best batter in their side, Webber. And once you have picked up 3 early wickets, that puts more pressure on Webber Nike as well. This time sliced away, not in control, definitely not in control. So this shape and the tactics of Tigers are certainly working for them. What a lovely and rollicking start. It's the end of just 2 overs. It's 4 for 3. So Nikit continues. Kapil Hangle is still there on the crease, which is a good sign. And he is someone that has immense experience and a tailor-made situation for him. He can buy his time at the moment. They know that things are not that easy. The bowlers are on top of the game. The Tigers certainly with their plans are executing the plans perfectly. So we got to give the respect. We might see it in another couple of overs, and after that, I don't think so there will be much movement. And I think Kapil will certainly know with the matches that he has played in his entire career for Goa as a former Goa Ranji player and for many clubs that he has played. His experience is definitely going to come handy for the Dragons. Oh, that's it. That's it. I told you he was getting the shape. That there is still a shape. There is still a purchase. And if you can knock Kapil Angle off his defenses, that has got to be a magical delivery. That off stump has gone for a toss, and that is a fourth wicket down. Look at the scorecard. It's 5 for 4. There is still no Webhav Naik in the crease. That's surprising at the moment. I think he should lead from the front at the moment. Can't wait too long. How many wickets is he going to see? He's almost 4 wickets down. So Rasik Poi comes at the moment in the crease. A fighting cricketer. I've seen him many times bring some fighting knocks, and he's going to hold the fort. He likes to nudge the ball around. These conditions are not easy. I told you these conditions, especially for someone who has witnessed 4 of his top batters back in the dressing room, courtesy of good swinging bowling at the moment from the Tigers. So it's not going to be easy. And sometimes, even if you have good foot movement, you got to be in a doubt as far as your feet movement is concerned. And the shape, sometimes you got to play a little late as well. And Nikit is doing a fabulous job at the moment, picking up 2 wickets so far in his 2 overs. And the shape that he's getting, the moment that he's getting, is certainly worked wonders here for the Tigers. His 3 overs gone, 5 for 4. Nicely played, well in control of that shot. Played it straight down the ground, and that should be the technique there. How you got to play with the moving ball. Try to play straight. Try to play the ball little late. Don't hurry on to shots. I can see even Siddharth Kamatganekar has not been introduced, and both the bowlers have certainly put the batting side in a lot of trouble. 4 wickets already down. It's just 6 on the board, and the ball is doing a little bit. I think it might just do a bit, maybe another. Oh, that is one more down. That is half the side packing. Well, both the bowlers are hitting the bullseye. Absolutely. This time the off stump has gone for a toss even further distance. Rasik Paikot has been absolutely clueless about that incoming delivery from the young bowler. Somay Naik striking 2. Nikit Dalal striking 2. 1 in the form of run out. It's 5 down. Just the 6 on the board. What the Tigers must have ate in the morning. Certainly, you need to ask them. The way they are pumped up and the way they are charged up, the way they are bowling. It's like we are playing on Perth or the Centurion for that matter, where there is so much of purchase. We are playing at MCC, and we have seen 150, 160, 170 totals being chased easily in the end, just like yesterday's game. But at the moment, they are all over Dragons, absolutely all over. It's an 18 over game, just because slight delay of the due factor, and 18 overs. They still have to use 7 bowlers. You see the condition here, and the captain Vedan Naik will be very, very happy, very, very pleased by the bowler's performance. Yes, there was purchase. Yes, there was some help in the air, but you got to bowl in the right area. So they have targeted the wickets, and once you targeted the wickets, that movement is definitely going to help you. The fielders have also taken the catches, run out, and they've still kept slip in place. This wicket and this partnership, both the pair, is going to be very, very crucial for Dragons to post a decent total. So Vaibhav Naik just getting the side screen in the right position that he wants. Here comes Somay. Oh, what a ball! What a ball to get you. I think Vaibhav's defense is coming right there. The bat coming on time. Is bowling well. Half the side is back, and not even 5 overs have been bowled. What a scorecard! Many who are watching this game must be taken aback by the situation in hand. Yeah, I can understand Dragons are strong on paper, but we're not reciprocating that on the field. But somehow, I think the combination that they have got in the last game, I think is the best combinations. The reason is simply the Somai brings in pace and exuberance of the youth. And Nikit can bowl just medium paces and swing the ball with shape. They've got outright pacer in Siddharth Kamat Ganekar. Vedanta is a pro off spinner. So now it is looking better, and they have got Shonit as well to chip in the middle over. Classic shot, but then straight to the man in the backward point. This was slightly short. If they can get one of these two batters out, I can certainly tell you is going to be one of the lowest totals. This pair is going to decide whether the total is going to grow past 100 or not. They are the team that has the highest total. They chased 173 runs, the Dragons, and now at the moment, the worst start that any team has got. But they can certainly resurrect it. They can certainly do the patchwork. Flipped away nicely. Good looking shot here. Confident shot from the captain. And yes, one more wicket in that over for the young man. And that's the end of 4 overs. It's 7 for 5. Now both the left-handers on the crease, and Nikita, I think, has been asked to continue, and I think is the right ploy. There is some shape for him, and I was mentioning about shape is going to last for around 4 to 5 overs, not more than that, and certainly that is more than enough for them because of the scorecard that is showing on the screens. How well they have bowled, even that pitch map would have certainly showed maximum deliveries have been bowled in the good length areas, and the shape, both the bowlers, little slow in the air as far as Nikit is concerned, and slightly quicker zipping of the surface was Somay. Tigers certainly getting better and better, looking threatening at the moment for all other teams. Nicely bowled. No, this is a chance of a run out. Oh, you can see the hesitancy there. Weber first wanted the single, then stopped in between. There was a little pause there. If that ball was collected and a direct hit, we have seen already a direct hit. Things could have been a lot different. I think it was a little risky there. Very, very watchful. They know the situation in hand at the moment. Both the batters, they got to see this phase. Flipped away. Slowly and steadily, the batters are looking comfortable. That movement is not going to be as pronounced as we have seen in the first 3 4 overs. And a good ploy here to bowl Nikit. Many a times we have seen almost by most of the captains, every over they seem to get a new bowling option. And was it? No. A little late excitement from Sayush Mamre. Nikit was more excited because he beat the bat of Weber. Still, there is something that is also just shaped away from the left-hander Weber. They have got a protection in the deep. Now, since the power play overs, mandatory 4 overs have gone out, so they can place few fielders in the deep as well. That's better here. He's bowling that length. That's better. More disciplined, I must say, this particular spell from Nikit and also from Suma. Very disciplined. Hardly any extras have been conceded. They bowl wicket to wicket and allowed the ball to do something. And that should be the exact plan in the first overs when you are getting a little bit of purchase. I think this scorecard, you can't blame the batters. Credit must be given more to the bowlers, the way they have even broken the defenses of someone like Kapil Angle. And if you can do that, that means there is definitely something on the wicket which has been used very well by the bowlers. That's another decent over, and he's going to finish his spell. 2 wickets for him in that spell. That's the end of 5 overs. It's 11 for 5. What a spell! Just considered 7 runs and picked up 2 wickets in his 2 overs. So in comes the pace spearhead, Siddharth Kamatganekar. And before he arrives, I think he will be very, very happy by his partner, two bowlers, his teammates sending half the side back. And But he is going to bowl to the best pair of this Dragons team. And certainly they are very, very watchful at the moment. Both these batters, they want to see off the face. Maybe another couple of overs, they are going to be watchful. This is a This is an 18 overs game for all the viewers who have just joined us. You might see 20 overs on the screen. So 18 overs, that means only another 13 overs left. So when are they going to accelerate? That 5 wicket haul, that 5 wickets has certainly delayed the incoming. Nicely flicked away on the leg side. The red versus the yellow. The red are really firing at the moment. There's a burning fire within them to perform and excel, which was not seen in the first 2 games. It is somehow falling in place at the moment, and now there is also a need of moving the side screen a little bit for Vaibhav Naik as Siddharth Ganekar is bowling from round the wicket. Now the problem with the side screen has been well handled. And Siddharth Ganikar is going to bowl from round the wicket. And that's the reason that angle, you can see that the side screen had to be just behind him, because that wide ball delivered from that back open spaces might be a little problem for the batters to track in the air. What are the options the batters have at the moment? They might just see one over from Siddharth Khanekar, but it will be Vedant Naik who is going to come. Stone is also bowling decently. Played down the leg side. Just going to be a single. Whenever you see such starts being done by many of the fielding sides, taking 3, 4, 5 wickets, uh, what happens is it just delays the acceleration. And in a T20 format, the overs just pass by within no time. And by the time you just open your eyes, and it's just hardly 4 or 5 overs left. Good appeal, bowling from around the wicket. I think it was hitting slightly up. The height factor ball was definitely going above the bails. No much excitement shown by the keeper from behind. What a Sunday Tigers are having. They must have definitely worked out a plan after losing the first 2 games. Yeah, wide, wide, just outside. Wanted to flash it hard. Still got 5 men inside. That's good to see. And with the power play restrictions coming to an end, they could have put 1 man extra, maybe at the long on long of position, but they are trying to keep the pressure on. They are in a very strong position, in a strong zone, and if they can get this wicket, then certainly they are going to make inroads into the lower order or the tail enders. That's what Siddharth Ganekar will be hoping to break through this one of these two batters. Now the mid off goes back deep slightly, because this might be the last ball of the over. Very well kept here by Saish Mamre. Very well kept. It was fired down the leg side, and he had to dive it in the end towards his right hand side. Stretched himself, and with the pace of Siddharth, it was just going to go down for 4 runs. The 2 more added. That's the reason why you need to stay on the wicket. The things are going to improve once you stay on the crease. You are going to get the extras. You are going to get the leg buys, some wides. The ball suddenly seems to come on bat nicely once you spend time on the. Oh, that's an absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. Trying to ask him on the front foot. He went for the drive and just went away. Whoever will be wondering, is 6 overs done, and there's something in it. The 6 overs have been bowled here, 16 for 5. So in comes the captain of the Tigers, Vedant Naik. Bowling from round the wicket. He's got short cover. He's got two behind the square on the offside, one in the short fine. Not the best of the starts. Not the best of the starts. And that has been the problem that I've seen from Vedant. He's trying to bowl quick and he's trying to drag the ball down. Well, this is a tailor-made situation. This is the best situation for any bowler to bowl with, so he can entice the batter to go for the shots. Yeah, that's better. That's better. This is better. Slightly fuller. This is a better length, and you can also get a slip is in place. The situation is in. If you can get a nick outside edge, that they might get one more back to the pavilion. They need to break this partnership. Appeal there and run out opportunity as well at the non-striker's end, trying at the stumps. And Weber was very alert to the situation of an extra run. Nothing wrong that Sai Chimamre did. He wanted to shy at the stumps. No backup there. So a couple of runs. Got to take your chances in the form of run out. They are at the moment high. So if they get a wicket here, it will be even better. Certainly that appeal, I think it was going down the leg side. The previous ball, the second ball that he bowled, is much better ball. And there's this is going to be the area that he needs to be bowling from round the wicket, and those fielders in the short covers will come into effect for an appeal shot that is played, or maybe the drive, check drive as well. Flipped away easily, full toss ball, missed the target, and the pressure was put by Vaibhav Naik on the fielder there. He succumbed to it. Couple of runs taken. Moves the score to 20. Once again, that was slightly quicker. It becomes easy once you drag the ball so almost into the halfway mark. Bowling quicker and getting things much easier here for the batters. They're looking better at the moment, and they are trying to come back through Om Farte and Vaibhav Naik. It's the end of 7 overs, 22 for 5 Dragons. Once again, this is a good pace. He's targeting the stumps. He knows he's got a protection in the backward square leg and fine leg, so he can do away with this line. He's going to flick the ball. It's not easy to tong the ball in the mid wicket for someone who is as nippy as Siddharth Ganekar is. Still got 5 men inside for Om Farte. There's one at the backward square leg region for that ball that he tries to fire on the pads of the batsman, trying to trap him. And if they play a flick, that is certainly going down towards that square leg. Good field setting here for Siddharth Ganekar. This time is big appeal, big appeal. Yeah, Siddharth sometimes I just want to have a look at a replay with the angle coming from around the wicket. Might be a little interesting. They're more excited this time. The ball was coming in, and there was long way to go. So certainly he's getting closer. He's getting better. Shape was there. The ball was jacking back in. Should be going down the leg side. And with the height of Siddharth, he's going to get little extra bounce compared to others. This time, nice shot. Should be stopped here. Yeah, stop, but couple of runs. A good piece of fielding as well. That's much better shot. That's a confident shot. Allowing the ball to come onto it and not trying to hit the ball too hard. Just rolling his wrist to keep the ball down on the leg side. He's a good player, Om Fate. We've seen him a very good innings up the order when he went after the bowling of the Knights. Got that 35 plus which they required badly. And from that point onwards, they never looked back in that game against Knight. That was the highest run total that has been chased in MCL season 10. This might be close. This might be close. Having a look at it, I think he has beaten him. Absolutely beaten him. He's not happy. He is not happy with that. He thinks this is a fuller ball. We need to have a look at it. Here comes the replay. Yeah, maybe struck outside the off stump. The impact is almost outside because he's trying to shuffle across on the offside and trying to play it on the leg. So all those factors needs to be considered as a bowler, as a bowling unit. You feel that is much closer. But once the impact is outside, he was playing the shot. He's bowling well at the moment, Siddharth. He's creating chances. He's hitting the pads more frequently. And they still want to keep up the pressure on these batters, not allowing any uh, freebies at the moment. There's still 10 more overs to go. And with the situation that is in at the moment at the hands of both these batters, they demand that they just cannot give away wicket at this moment. See the last phase, see the last leg. That's good bowling. That's very good bowling here from Siddharth. He's firing, he's bowling in the right areas, and he'll be definitely asking the question of how close was that appeal to the umpires. 8 overs gone, 27 for 5. I think he has reached comfortably in the end. Not a comfortable single, I can certainly say. Never a single in it, and that's the reason why there was a little high contact from Vaibhav Naik, the captain, to Om Fatte. Vaibhav was telling maybe there was a single and he was sent back because Om was coming at the danger end. Vedant Naik coming and bowling, I think is the perfect strategy. They need to get their best bowlers bowling at this pair. If they are trying to sneak in with the wicket here, break this partnership, break this the steadiness that they have got into their innings at the moment. Oh, it was almost caught and bowled, closing the face of the bat little early there. This is better. This is better here from Vedant. Not too short. He's someone who is slightly quick in the air, and if he can bowl over there, this areas is going to find something there. Oh, you can see the turn there. Very well controlled, very well played by Vaibhav Naik. He was trying to square him off with that rank off spinner. What happens is once Vedant or Siddharth Ganekar is bowling, they are not giving any boundaries. So still, the batters will be thinking we are still lagging in this game. From what point we are going to go after the bowling? Vaibhav must be thinking, yeah, we need to target that maybe the sixth or seventh bowler with the way things are going. Oh, they are taking the single. Comfortably taken in the end. Vedant will get those 3 overs along with Siddharth Ganekar. Oh, no ball. An off spinner or the spinners should not bowl a no ball with a short run up. So it's going to be a free hit next. And Om Fatte is going to get an opportunity. The field can change. The batters have changed. A very good running and comfortable couple of runs taken. It was a free hit and trying to go for a big shot. That's understandable. No risk in going after that. We are into the ninth over, so that is almost like a halfway into the innings. This is 18 overs game. Who do they get next? I think they is going to keep 1 over each of Siddhartha and Somay Naik for the last 2 overs, maybe 17th or 18th. And that's the end of 9 overs. It is 33 for 5. Oh, not the best of the balls down the leg side. Shonit Savadekar introduced immediately after that drinks break. I think this is the time that Vaibhav and Omfate are going to just unleash themselves, because they were being under the mat for quite some time by their best bowlers, and they feel the need of going after the bowling. Acceleration will come at sooner than later. This is definitely not an 110, 120 wicket, just because it was conducive to the medium pace bowling in the beginning with a little bit of a swing in the air that has helped them by picking those 5 wickets, but certainly not. Oh, no run in it. Absolutely no run in it. Stand back by Omfate. How Vaibhav is going to go about this game. This is unusual, Vaibhav Naik. But you expect him to play second fiddle, going for the reverse hit. So that is going to get him just a single finish over number 10, 39 for 5. So Vedant looked to finish his quota of 3 overs. This is the 11th over. And they will have 1 over from Somay, 1 over from Siddharth. Shonit has bowled 1 over. So that is almost the 5 bowling options. Very nicely walked around on the leg side, allowing the ball to come to him and just glided it fine. So should be a comfortable 2 runs. They've got Rajaram Kundekar, but he has not bowled much in this competition so far. They have used him in the batting department. Certainly bowl decent medium pace. Once again, played very well. Oh, that is a big lapse. A big lapse in the concentration. Took it too lightly. And for all the viewers, this is just the first boundary of the entire innings, and that has come through a misfield. You can imagine how good the bowling was, how good the fielding was. Vedant was absolutely furious, and why not? It's almost 11th over, and we are watching the first boundary. This time sliced away. Better throw. 7 runs coming off this over. The best over, certainly you can say. Still balls left, courtesy of that misfield. Still it's 46 for 5. Both playing on 17 each at the moment, Omfate and Vaibhav Naik. Yeah, that's better. That's exactly the ball I was mentioning. This should be the area rather than bowling short and firing it in. Because once you fly the ball, you create more opportunities for you if the batter try to hit you as well, and even in the defenses. If you try to bowl a little quicker, they can walk you around easily on the legs or on the offside, just like how they have done. Just clipped away and a couple of runs taken. Vedant not happy with the fielders' approach at the moment. He feels that his fielders, with the position that they are, should come hard on the ball, and that's what he is transferring his feeling. Very vocal as far as his inner reactions are concerned. Vedant. Yeah, once again walked away. Should be a single. So another over has gone by, and I think they are just waiting for the sixth and seventh bowling option of the Tigers. It's the end of 11 overs, 49 for 5. So now this will be interesting. Vinod Solanki, the sixth bowling option, has been used here. Oh, this is hit powerfully down the ground. Too slow, and that's been whacked straight down. So that's the option that they are waiting for. Now they are certainly going to go after the bowlers. Is it hit back? Was it a catch? I don't think so. I think he's bumped down the on the ground and then to the bowler. And bowler also knew. So it was just excitement. They didn't get a wicket for quite some time now. This partnership almost reaching close to 50. This is in the air. This should be a chance. No, just falling short. Vedant, the captain, was fielding in that long off region. So you can see how slow he's bowling. Solanki. He was dancing down the ground. The ball never arrived. You feel that a ball was coming and suddenly play drive is himself has a smile on his face. It was like the ball has never arrived. It was like you are waiting for the express train and suddenly you see a local train arriving way too late. Somehow just played that shot. What kind of shot that was? Need to ask Weber. This is better. This is better here. He just whacked it. Ah, that's out of here. Finally, we see our first six. We know Solanki as they are going after him. Certainly, I was expecting this to happen. And they are now going to go for the lofty ones, the big ones. The score is looking now decent 61 for 5. Om has reached on to his 31. So now scorecard is reaching little closer towards that 6 runs per mark, but they have a lot more catching job left. The problem is Omfort, once he gets towards his 35, he is going to go back to the pavilion. There's going to be one more new batter that has to come. But when he comes, he just have to start blazing. They are still way back in this game. And it's just a single towards the short mid wicket. So finally, the expensive over of this innings, as expected, they went hard against Vinod Solanki at the end of 12 overs, 62 for 5. And this is back-to-back wides. He was trying to go inside out over covers, and Vaibhav Naik has moved on to 18. Little slow compared to his standards, but the situation demanded to play slow. And now just 36 balls left. How much they can get in 36? Uh, Womfort is just going to go after one hit, and the owners then remains on Vaibhav Naik to take the game even deeper. So Tigers also need to concentrate and have the game plan execute to the best effect. Do the calculations. There will be a new man that is coming in, and they can't buy their time. The situation says they can't buy their time. They have to go after the bowling. They have to get it somewhere around at least 7 runs per over. Very nicely played, and it's a better fielder. Better fielder. That's the reason why they just got a single over there. So he moves on to 34, and he's going to go for a big hit on 34. Try to get somewhere around 40 directly. Whereas Webber will, well, I think he plays the shot, but when you are not provided the pace, you got to generate that from your forearms and wrist. They are slow bowlers, not someone what you play in the Ranji or at higher levels. They bowl slightly quick in the air, so you got the pace to work with. Here Shonit or for that matter Vinod are not providing you pace. So you got to generate it and you got to forcefully play that with tremendous power if you need to get a boundary. Otherwise, you're just going to get a single. This time's locked away. What a shot. What a finish. Magnificent. Not a bad ball, but it's slogged and slogged it nicely over the cow corner region. Sensational hit to say, and a fabulous innings, I must say, under the circumstances they were in. They saw five of the batters heading back to the pavilion, courtesy of a fabulous bowling from the medium pacers of Tigers. But then they saw a very good phase when the bowlers like Siddharth Ganekar and Vedant were bowling, and then unleashed himself against the last two bowling options of the Tigers. A very crafty, hard-working innings here from Ofate comes to an end. Is 74 for 6 in 12.5. So, not the best of the spells here from Shonit. He has conceded 20 runs in just the second over. Problem is he has even bowled wide balls. So the extra balls that has been bowled has costed few runs. This looks much better at the moment here for the Dragons. They're coming back strongly. Again, another drive. This should be a boundary. This should be a boundary. How well he has played it. Inside out and just clearing it over the covers. That should finish this over with a good note. 13 overs gone. It's 80 for 6 Dragons. That's a better bowling. That's good bowling here. They have got a Vikram Gaitonde. I think he's a very good bowler, although he's not regular in the in sort of practice or match fitness. But I think once he gets the loop that he gets, he can be plenty on any sort of deck. Got the variations. One that comes in, bowling really well at the moment. They got Ankush Patil coming. It's not going to be easy, but I think Webber will find it much easier as he's going to be someone like off spinner for him with the spin that he can log him or sweep him. Again, coming down the track, hitting it straight. Vaibhav now becomes the highest run getter. Not now, but he was just few runs away from becoming the highest run getter. It is a single down the ground and 14 overs gone, 86 for 6. So Siddhartha has been brought here. Very nice in the first spell. Oh, was that close to the leg stump? Very close to the leg stump. Let's have a look at the umpire. He was trying to use the pace and just pedal it fine. And by a signal, he was asking whether it's wide or not. He said, you have shuffled from the original position. That's what the law says. If you shuffle from the original position and if it is well inside that small mark, small guideline for the leg side wide, I think umpire is absolutely right in not calling a wide. Siddhartha has been brought here, understanding that Vaibhava is definitely going to go after. They got 1 over from Somay. So 1 over from Vinod Solanki and 2 overs from Shonit. So they got to get that 1 over from Vinod Solanki as well. They got Vikram Gaitonde, who is going to bowl well. He's decently started. And this is a fumble there. He's trying to grab the ball. Yeah, thinking much ahead of the game, thinking to throw early before collecting the ball. Siddharth is saying, yeah, plain job here. It's one of the quickest runners between the wickets in this entire season. how well he has run. He has just taken two within the hands when it has been hit in the boundary rider's hands. Ankush Patil, fabulous athlete once again. You can see how quick he is. Before the small misfield, that's enough for him to go for the second. It's very difficult. You need quick throw to get him out. He is going to go hard. He is going to go fast. Siddharth is not happy somehow. How are they giving couple of runs? I was mentioning about his running between the wickets is fabulous, and whatever extra runs these players are getting, it is definitely going to help the cause of Dragons, because anyhow Webber is going to score the 35 and he is going to head back. So now all these other batters have to contribute at least around 10 to 15 runs. 91 for 6, looking much better. But Webber knows this is not 110 runs wicket. So 120 is better. Oh, this time using the pace. That goes towards the boundary for 4 run. So much of weight, so much of room that was not required. He just slashed hard using the pace. And now you can see panic creeping in the Tigers camp. The runs are flowing. He not even went hard at it, just timed the ball. Little misfield, you can say, but still Siddharth could have been a lot better with his line and length. They are allowing the ball to just go towards the Dragon side with the way they are bowling at the moment. They should be bowling wicket to wicket. Siddharth certainly, but he has played so many games when he played in Bandarkar Trophy this season. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. When the ball was delivered, I gauged it. That's better ball, slower ball. Went for the cross batted he, and he gets his first wicket. Ankush Patil goes back to the pavilion. 95 for 7 in the 15th over. Adit Prabhu, this is almost trying to trap him in front of the wickets. Looking good here. Siddhartha got the wicket as well of Ankush Patil. Aditya Prabhugankar coming way too late in the batting order is 95 for 7 after 15. So it's going to be Vikram Gaitonde into his second over. That is a better bowling option. They got one from Somay Naik. I think he's going to bowl the 16th and 17th over. So Vikram is going to bowl the 16th. Somay is going to bowl the 17th. And that last bowling option, that 1 over, will be bowled once Weber goes back. And that's a good strategy here from Vedant. Not getting him to bowl at this particular moment. He knows Weber somehow is going to head back to the dressing room. And Weber also can't wait for that last over to be bowled. Just to go after it now. And nice piece of strategy here from Vedant Naik, not introducing that 1 over of the 7th bowler. Anyhow, they have lost 7 wickets. So once Weber gets that 35, that will be 8 wickets down. Weber will be thinking of somewhere around 125, having been in a precarious situation with 5 wickets down for just 6 runs. That's good running between the wickets. Very good running between the wickets here. And that is exactly the contribution I was mentioning. If other batters just chipping around with some 10, 12 runs, that's going to be very, very handy at the moment in a situation like this. Can't expect too many runs from Weber. At the most, maybe around 10 runs. So these other batters have to chip in with runs. That's better here. Just giving a strike with a single, not conceding too many dot balls from Adit. Surprising that he has been sent so late at number 9. He is a far better than sending at number 9. Maybe at that time the wickets were falling and the ball was seaming. They thought maybe Rasik Paikot could have been a better option because he just nudges the ball around, but it was too hot for him to handle as well. That's better here from no run there. Was trying to sneak in a bye over there, but it was very close to Saish Mamre. So that is the one that went away. That was an armor that was bowled with that angle that is going away from the left hand. The smart piece of bowling from Vikram Gaitonde. And I think that is going to be the go-to delivery for someone against Vaibhav Naik. Is looking to sweep the ball for a slog shot for 4 or a 6. And that is exactly how you need to be smart. Understand what he's trying to do. I think he's better. He's better in this game compared to the first game that we saw. They lost that game. He was bowling shorter. The ball was not coming out of the hands properly. That loop was not coming. But today, Vikram, whatever he has bowled so far, he has been tight. That's what we know and how he bowls Vikram Gaitonde. And that practice is very important. Going in the nets, playing a match regularly is going to be the essence. As good ways of fielding down. Very good. Coming quickly onto the ball and a single. That means Aditya Prabhugaonkar is going to keep the strike. That's the end of 16 overs, 101 for 7. And as expected, Somay comes into bowl the 17th over. So 2 more overs again. It's a 20-over game. In fact, it's an 18-over game. So 2 overs left. Vaibhav is playing on 30. So little contribution from Adit Prabhugaonkar will be very, very handy for the course of Dragons. They need to get maybe 125 or somewhere around 20-25 runs in the last 2 overs. Quite possible. Adit has got the ability to get, or still getting the shape. The ball is coming in. He's bowling still quicker, but I feel they should avoid bowling those wide balls. Is someone who is young, exuberance will definitely be there. Excitement to show that I have got pace and trying to impress his senior mates with the pace that he has and with the in-swinging deliveries that he has got. Nicely walked around. Nicely walked around. This is good shot here from Adit. Should be getting a couple of runs in the deep. It is slower ball, you can say, compared to what we have seen from Somay. Just rolled his wrist over the ball to get it little finer. That's the handy contribution. Little twos, a boundary in between, rotate the strike. Weber, I think, is still waiting for that last over. Just trying to take the game deep. That is how the game is. It's like a chess in the middle. You got to understand what step you are getting in next. Very good running. Very good running here. Running for their life. Running quickly. Running as hard as you can. Both the batters. 105 for 7. Certainly, you must really appreciate the way Fati and Vaibhav Naik has gone about this innings. If any youngster is there who is playing, you must take the leaf out of the book. You must also understand it's not about hitting every time. When it's the hard phase, when the bowlers are on top, just see them off. There will be a loose phase. There will be loose hole in that link in any of the bowling attacks, and then try to capitalize on that moment. And that is what exactly they have done. From nowhere, half the side going back for just 6. I think this is still a good total. Trying to whack the ball hard. Finding the gap. Finding the gap beautifully. Finding the gap beautifully. And he gets it to 34. He gets himself to 34 with that short arm jab, pull shot. He just didn't go for the full-blooded pull shot. Just short arm jab and finding the placement beautifully between both those fielders at cow corner and backward square leg. Another fabulous innings here from the captain. How consistent he has been in the entire season. Once again, whipped away. Going on top of the fielder in the short cover. Should get a comfortable 2. And that is going to be one other classy innings here from Vaibhav Naik. He's looking for the third one, but there is no one in it. So 2 runs and Vaibhav is going to head back. He has been appreciated by the Tigers camp. Hard fought innings. Not the usual Vaibhav Naik. And certainly he had to put in a lot of effort in the beginning when the things were not going right for the Dragons. They had lost half the side. And appreciated by Siddharth Ganekar. That's exactly what you want to see at MCL. It's a gentleman's game and it should go that way. And that's why they know the value of this particular innings here from Vaibhav Naik. He will really treasure it. Half the side going back, and then he had to craft along, take those singles, nudge around for couples, and then at the last phase, he tried to go hard. The captain, certainly consistent, in form, and another very, very good innings from him. 111, the Nelson on the board for the loss of 8, and 8 balls left. In comes Sudhir Sheth. See, the batting is there. Batting is definitely there in the Dragons camp. Sudhir Sheth is also no mark with the bat. Very handy. Coming at number 10. Oh, this beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Flicked away on the leg side. And goes over the fence for 4 runs. He's bowling on his legs. Captain is saying, you got to bowl little on the offside. What a fabulous flick here in the mid-wicket region, way in front of the square. I told you, there is no mark with the bat. Coming at number 10 doesn't make your tail ender, is what Sudhir Sheth is telling. 115 for 8. Showcasing the strength in the batting that they have in spite of going down half the side way too early in just the 4 overs. Trying to run out. Oh, what kind of throw that is! It could have gone for 4 runs. Saish Mamre. Well, he was like a wall over there. So my could have given a boundary in the form of a buys, leg buys, but it's just going to be 1 run at the end of 17. Is 116 for 8. And that's the 1 over that was left. I was speaking about the seventh bowling option. So 4 bowlers are allowed to bowl 3 overs each, and the next three 2 overs each. So Vikram Gaitonde has bowled 2 overs, and Shonit has also bowled 2 overs. Now they have to bowl the last over from Vinod Solanki. This is in the air, and that's been taken. That's a good catch. He went hard, but didn't have that much of power. So that's the end of Sudhir Sheth. You can't blame them. They have to get boundaries or sixes at this point of time. And Vinod has struck a wicket in his second over. 116 for 9 Dragons. In comes Sudesh Rane. That's nicely worked on the leg side. Oh, he's going to get a couple of runs. He knows that he bowls slow, so he's waited, went deep in the crease, and just turned around for a couple of runs on the backward square leg, fine leg region. That moves the score to 118. Whatever they are getting in the last four balls is 120 plus. I think it's very good recovery. Very good recovery here by the Dragon side. I think they will be happy, very, very pleased by the recovery that they have made in this game. This time it should be just a single, and Aditya is going to get the strike. So 3 balls left. Can we see a boundary here from Aditya Prabhugaonkar? He's a big fan of Virat Kohli. That's the reason why he's got number 18 on his jersey. He's a strong man, a strong boy. So let's see whether he can get a boundary here. Coming a little late, but you can certainly tell. Went hard, very good shot, good powerful shot, but it's straight to the man. Well, you can definitely send a message to the captain saying that you have sent me late and this is not my position. So just get a boundary and show, yes, that you don't have to talk with your mouth, you can do it with your bat. Let the bat do the talking, as the experts say. That's good shot. That is some shot. What a shot here. That is inside out, whacked it. Gave it a all go. Whatever might, whatever power, Sudesh Rane. And now this score has moved on to 124, which Tigers will be thinking, how did it reach over there when we had got 5 wickets for just 6? Credit must be given to the Dragons for fighting it back. And that is going to be the end of it. That is going to be the end of it. But I think they'll be very happy heading back to the dressing room, both these batters. And very good partnership between Om Farte and Vaibhav Naik has got them back in this game. Although you feel 124 in 18 overs, Tiger will feel that, yes, it is well in check. We have got pretty good enough batting depth. But on the other side, Dragons will be feeling the situation that we were in, the precarious position of 5 wickets for just around single digit. And from that point onwards, scoring 124 and putting a 125 target, I think is an incredible turnaround. So they'll be going out positive in the second innings. Let's see the run chase from the Tigers in a short while. 125 runs required for the Tigers to get a second victory under the belt, and they will feel, yeah, they have let it off in those middle overs. But I think it is still not out of the hands. With the batting that they have, the depth they have right from the top order to the middle order, and the lower order can be handy with the bat. I think they will fancy the chances chasing this down. Just about getting a good start for the Dragons. They need wickets in the first 4 or 5. If not 5 wickets, just like the Tigers have taken in the first innings, I think 2 or 3 wickets in the 5 overs, they will make this game little interesting. If there is a start here for the Tigers, I think they are certainly going to fancy to chase this down quite early. They've got the batters, they've got the hard hitters, they've got technically strong players like Vedan Naik, even Smith Derby. It's nicely driven. He's going for that single, quick single inside the 30 yard. So Kapil will look to get that in cutters to the right hander. Amit Kakode. How impressive he has been in the season 10. You must have seen and in the previous season how the big players go about their proceedings. He always has been looked after as someone who just starts off his innings little slowly, but then has got the big hits. We have seen some big hits from him at the closure of his innings. So he looks to drive the ball. Beautiful drive in the covers. How crisp that was. It could have been stopped here by the short covers. A little misfield here from Rasik Paiko. The ball was much better time than he anticipated. A beautiful cover drive for 4 runs. That will get the feeling very much in towards the batter. The feeling of getting that drivable ball, the fuller ball. And once you get such a crisp timing, sweet spot of the willow, beautiful sound, it gets even better. There is a gully, there is a slip, there is no third man. And that drive that he just now played for a boundary, he hardly hit it hard. Again, clipped away is looking better. The timing is getting better. They are taking some risky single in the mid-on region. And both are quite young as well. And Amit is someone who is slim, so he's going to make it at the danger end quite easily. Got to be much quicker as a fielder to get them run out. Good start at the moment. 6 without loss. In the air is going to be a difficult take. The ball is racing towards the fence, and they are not afraid to hit the ball in the air. That's how he plays. Nikit Naik Dalal, second boundary in this over. Trying to bowl fuller, just like how the bowlers of Tigers did, but the conditions have changed drastically in the morning session to the afternoon session. It's much easier to bat now. This is the best time to bat in the second innings of the first game and in the second game as well. We witnessed yesterday's game of the Masters when Masters struggling to get and chase their total. Suddenly Emlon comes even almost at 4:35 o'clock and he hits the ball, whacks along. Big sixes we have seen. So these wickets are really true. You can play your shot through the line of the ball and you'll get some good results. Good start here. 2 boundaries coming off that over. End of one is 10 without loss. Tigers. So clipped away on the leg side for a single. Looking once again for that swing here, Sudhir Sheth. They got Ankush Patil who can bowl outright pace, someone like Siddharth Ganekar. But Ankush, in the previous game that I've seen of the Dragons, was inconsistent with his line and length. Got to be more accurate. They are not defending a high total. These wickets are very true. And the way Nikit played his earlier shot through the line of the ball, not afraid to hit the ball in the air, and really coming onto the bat much better now. Yeah, should be wide. The Dragons were the only team unbeaten so far. 3 out of 3. They got some good thinkers there. Thomas Crusher coaching this team, and who everyone knows his worth, his reading of the game in different situations, and ability to convey the message to the captain and the fielders and the bowlers. Will definitely even the owners as well. They are also quite vocal as far as their ideas, and they are sharing their ideas, sharing their thoughts. This team is gelling well. The Dragons. Again, lovely drive. Very well fielded here in the mid-off position. In spite of being put under tremendous pressure in the first 5 overs by the Tigers, they had the tenacity and the ability to come back strongly through these young players like Webber and Om Fatte, and posted 125 as a target. It's something they will feel positive about. Not many teams will have done that in a situation they were in, and that should also come down on the ground when you're defending. Believe that you can defend that total. This is in the air, just away. Might get a couple of runs and even a boundary as well. Yes, it goes over the fence. Just opens the face of the bat. Not in the absolute control that he would like. Bowler will feel, yeah, I created a chance over there. But these are the power play overs. So sometimes you hit in the air. Certainly, this is a second boundary. He's not afraid. That's a good sign here from Nikit. He's not afraid to hit the ball in the air. He likes to play his shot and he gets good returns. Very consistent man for the Tigers. Seen fewer batters around. Very, very consistent. They just back themselves, back their instinct, back their abilities. Pranav Biche has been really impressive. Certainly to me, as a player coming down the order, as a captain, so many roles that he has to play. Although team is not doing well, but Pranav is impressing one and all with his abilities with the bat. I think he can go long places if he can take this seriously. Certainly not at the Ranji level, but I can the open tournaments that that are the ability that he has to clear the field on the leg side with his the power that he has certainly can be handy in a lot of tournaments that are held in Goa. So he should not restrict himself to his abilities for only one season or one tournament. He can definitely do a lot better in the other tournaments as well. Certainly, he's got a lot of less options as a captain as far as bowling department is concerned. One more consistent is Samrudh Bharne, who is looking technically sound and strong, getting the runs almost every game. And to speak volumes about Weber, we can talk for hours about this player, the captain of Dragons. Put him in any situation, put him anywhere at the top or at the bottom, in the middle overs, he will still get you those runs quickly and in a critical position. Fabulous fighter, fabulous player. This looks to be close. Webber is very happy. Webber thinks he has got his man. This might be one of the quickest stumping in the MCL season. Nikit can't believe that he has got him, but I think Nikit might have to head back. He is not confident about himself. It is Webber Naik behind. So he got to be, we have got to have a little slow-mo. It was so quick. The glow work behind the wickets. and it has been referred on top. That's the slow mo. Yeah, drag the foot outside the popping crease. The ball coming in the hands. Webber thinks he has got his man, but it's much closer, I feel. You need to appreciate his glow work. Absolutely no doubt about that. Whether the foot was inside when the bails had come is a question. So not out, says the third umpire. It was really good glow work, good stumping there from behind the wickets, but the back leg is just coming inside, and Nikit, well, he will be feeling the chickens out in his stomach the way it was appealed by Vaibhav Naik behind the wickets. 2 overs gone, 18 without loss, Tigers. So Kapil Angle is going to continue. Oh, this was a boundary hitting ball. He just had to get bat onto that and glide it fine. It was an easy delivery. Kapil knows the error. Well, he will feel that, oh, I just survived here somehow. Good field placement, I must certainly say here by Vaibhav Naik. Lovely drive, good stop, very good stop. Getting his left hand, confident drive once again. And that short covers, if you're bowling that length and you're asking the batters to drive, this particular fielder in the short covers, Devashish Bakshi, sir. Wow, at this age, coming down so quickly. Ah, this was chipped in the air. Run out opportunity. No better throw was required. Both the bowler and the batter banging each other, not looking at where the batter was running. The batter was looking at the ball and tumbled over both the batsman and the bowler. I think it's all okay. I think what Vaibhav Naik has done over here is getting the short covers and telling Amit Kakore to drive. Yeah, go for the drive. You like to drive, you go for the drive. I've got that short covers. I've got a man in close towards the edge of the 30-yard once again for that drive. And he must have told Kapil Angle, the plan, that ask him to drive. Let him drive. You bowl the drivable length. And Amit is also backing. So that's a good, intense battle here at the moment. Well, as far as Nikit is concerned, they put the man back, one at long on and backward squarely because he loves to hit the ball in the air. He's moved into double figures with those couple of boundaries. Flicked away. That's a fine shot. It's played fine, allowing the ball come closer towards his pads and just flicking around. Certainly is expected. The pitch is playing much easier conditions to bat. It was good toss to win, certainly I must say, for the Tigers captain Vedant Naik. Doing it easily at the moment. And now we going to see spinners introduced, especially Om Phate against Nikit Dalal is going to be interesting because if he tosses the ball and Nikit goes after him, they might get an opportunity. Might feel here they need to get Nikit, especially against someone like Nikit Dalal. So Om Fatte against Nikit might be interesting battle. Let's see whether Vaibhav introduces him a little early or waiting for these power plays to get over. End of 3 overs is 22 without loss Tigers. So they are persisting with the medium pacers, not using the spinners in the power play overs. Last over of the power play. Hit the bottom of the bat. Wanted to just play it on the leg side. Situation. We are almost now in the fourth league game, fourth match, and round robin scenario here. Each team is going to play every other game, and 7 league games. This is the fourth one here for the Tigers as well as the Dragons. Dragons are sitting pretty at the top, 3 out of 3. Nicely played, very good shot. Fielded well, but it was always a single. They are sitting pretty at the top, but the Tigers are with the momentum on their side. They looked very good in the previous outing. The batters are coming handy. The bowlers are gelling well. A good sign. They are the strongest team, you can say, certainly on the papers that we can see. Royals are also with 2 out of 2 wins after the first 2 losses. So this league is getting open for all the teams. If Tigers can win it over here, then it is going to open even more. Oh, that went just away. Debashish Bakshi sir was almost feeling that I must get my left hand out. So they are using that same tactic of asking the batter Amit Kakode to drive, and they have placed those 2 men in that short covers position. .24 on the board. Weber certainly is one of the best captains who has got uh, the think tank going absolutely bang on in the middle with the field setting, with the bowling changes. We can pull this off. It's going to be a miraculous. Oh, that's a full toss ball. That's a whack. That's a whack down in the square leg region, and it's going to be an easy boundary. An error here from the bowler. Can't bowl such deliveries when you are just defending 125. Got to be much better than that. This is way outside of some trying to correct his full toss ball of the previous ball. Now trying to bowl just outside, conceding an extra. Yeah, he's playing his shot. He is playing his shots. He's not afraid at the moment. And this was in the slot. He went hard at it and got a boundary in the mid-wicket region. He loves to play his shots, especially in the power play overs, and he always gives them good start. Once again, a very steady start here for the Tigers. 33 without loss in the first 4 overs. Nikita looking dangerous at the moment for the Dragons. I expected 1 over from Om Fatte in these power play overs, but Vaibhav thought unlike. He persisted with his medium pace bowlers. Om is someone, if he gets the right loop, he can definitely create more chances. Someone like Vikram Gaitonde. Vikram is slightly flatter and Om can be loopy at times. Dot ball to finish over number 4. Tigers are going well, 33 without loss. So in comes Sudesh Rane, driving it very well, half stop in the short covers, but gets a single. So they kept the leg side open. The fielders are all close to the boundary on the leg side. There's one short covers. There is one covers which is almost on the edge of the inner ring, and then there is deep extra cover. But for Nikit, certainly they are putting a man in the short mid wicket position. Sudesh Rane, let's see whether the spin introduction works here to break a partnership. They need to take wickets with the strength that Tigers have. They need to take some wickets in quick succession. Swept away fine. The man in the deep, so he's just going to be a single. He just jogs around. Nikit, he knew that he has hit it close straight to the fielder, so no point in running hard for that second. They are certainly not feeling any sort of pressure. They are doing a very good job, both the openers. Very steady. That is exactly where they have used the strategy. You can see this particular field here. And that's exactly where he has played it. There are 3 men kept for the drive. If he opens the face, there is that short extra cover. Then there is a short wide mid off, you can say, short position. There is short covers as well in between both those fielders. And this is going to be his length. He drives it down. He loves to hit the ball in the covers region, and Vaibhav must have seen the technique that he plays, opens the face, and that's the reason why he's trying to block that area. And he expects that ball to be hit in the air straight to one of the fielders. At the moment, is somehow playing it down the ground, getting the singles. Nikita always likes to get on strike more often than not. He will not like uh, his partner to concede few dot balls so that he stays at the non-striker's end. Doesn't look threatening at the moment. Sudesh Rane. It's a good field set, I must say, for that drive. But apart from that, uh, there is nothing happening as far as the ball is not turning. And this is in the air. This might be a chance. It's straight in the hands and very good catch taken in the deep. He actually wanted to get it more towards the left hand side of that long on fielder. And a diving, you can say, a good catch. The ball was dipping down. He moves forward, leans into it, and grabs it cleanly. So that's the first breakthrough that they were searching for. Sudesh Rane gets a wicket and 37 for 1 in 5 overs. So once Amit Kakode goes back, in comes Smith Dalvi. A very strong batting order of Tigers. Certainly, they have given them the start. Dragons would have hoped for wickets in the first 4 or 5 overs. They just considered one in the five. It's a good drive down the ground. Just gets a single. Yeah, nicely bowled. This is better. This is better. It's exactly where he needs to bowl. Sometimes he tries to bowl a little quicker, and then he drags the ball a little shorter, which can be pulled or cut away. Good field placement once again here from Babu. There's placed five, six fielders in fact inside. So he's asking the batter to take the risk and go on top of these fielders. Lovely piece of bowling. Lovely piece of bowling. This is exactly what you need to do as a captain. Put the pressure. You don't have too many runs to play with. He's got a man in the slip if he ages one, if he goes for the drive. There's one in the short covers if he plays up pitchly. And nice field placement. Certainly appreciating with the thought process of Vaibhav Naik. No, 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 not the ball. Not the ball to be bowling at this stage when you've got the fielders over there. And good piece of fielding down towards the fine leg region, saving 2 runs. And you got most of the fielders for their drivable length and the fuller length, both a full toss and the pressure must have been released. 42 for 1 in the sixth over. That's better here. And there's a ricochets of the fielder in the short covers, gets a single. They are still getting that singles and doubles at the moment. 6 overs gone, 43 for 1. Yeah, little slow in the air. Another over here for Sudesh Rane, bowling from that particular end. He has got the first breakthrough for this team Dragons by getting Amit Kakore caught at the long on position. So Kapil Angle comes into that important position of the short covers. Six men inside the 30 yard. Ah, this should be a chance, yes. Is it is straight in the air. So pressure of putting fielders inside is working well here for the Dragons. I think is a full toss, easy ball. But you can see how he has played. He didn't go for the full-blooded shot, just chipped it in the air. That's the pressure that was built by the captain. This, I think, Vaibhav Naik also needs to be appreciated for the pressure that is mounting on the Tigers by keeping the fielders inside. Second wicket, Smith Dalby departs. The captain comes in. Just four men inside for Vedant Naik. Clipped away nicely on the leg side. Gets himself off the mark. I think they should put more pressure on the fielders. I think I reckon at the moment is Nikit Naik Dalal who is not interested in running it a lot harder. 44 for 2 is the fielding positions that is getting the wickets at the moment for the Dragons. Nothing that the wicket is doing. This is nicely bowled, but very well worked on the leg side. Will they be looking for a couple of runs? No. The dive from Vaibhav Naik. He is a live wire. He gives everything for the franchisee. And that's why they love to have him in their side. Who doesn't like efforts from their players, especially the captain? The target is small, target is big, doesn't matter. He's always giving everything for the game. Was it close? Oh, he's surprised the Vedant Naik that it was not a wide called by the umpire. He feels that the batter has shuffled from the original position. It went very close to his body. So that is going to mark the end of 7 overs, 45 for 2. Four men deep on the leg side for Nikit, and four men insidering on the offside. And he is making him to play the ball on the offside, try to hit the ball in the air. He's almost created a chance of Sudesh Rane's over. Somehow that could not be grabbed, that opportunity could not be grabbed, but it was a good chance. Now the field changes for Vedant, gets that deep cow corner region in the short mid wicket position. Field being rotated every time here by the captain. Very thoughtful. I must also see how other captains would have strategized. They would have gone in the defensive mode and trying to restrict, not keeping the man enough in the catching position. But he is not the one. He has certainly got strategies for both the batters. And always the strategies that work, the plan. Again, cut away as he finding the gap. No, this is a strong array of fielders. It's like a wall constructed there from the short covers towards the backward point. So you got to have a powerful shot and a better timing to pierce that gap. Yeah, nicely driven. Till the point that Vedant Naik bats through, it's not going to be much worry here for the Tigers camp. But once Vedant goes and hits back, then Nikit is also someone who is very close to getting his 35. Then it is going to be a little concerning for the Tigers. Yeah, this time it should be wide. Track down the leg side. Was looking to sweep the ball hard. 50 up here for the Tigers in the eighth over. Drives it. Another single. Surprised to see, not to see Om Fati into the bowling attack at this point of time. Maybe he's hoping that Nikit goes back and he gets it to some of the lower middle order batters later on. It's straight back to the bowler. No chance of a run and a dot ball to finish that over. Six coming of that over from Vrinmay Das. 8 overs gone, 51 for 2. Yeah, he's bowled well. He's bowling slow in the air and bowling as per his field. That's good to see. A good over here from Sudesh Rane. Just conceded 2 runs, 2 dot balls. Nikita will certainly feel I need to go for a big one. Just tapped around. I feel they're not putting that much of pressure on the fielders in the deep. So if they're waiting for the moment, I certainly feel Dragons, they've done a good job from the position they were in and now still in the game. That speaks about the captaincy of Vaibhav Naik and the thinking of this entire team. Oh, no chance of a single there. They kept the shot mid wicket. Very good spell here from Sudesh Rane. He's kept the things in check. Just conceded 9 runs and picked up 2 crucial wickets in his 3 overs. End of 9 overs. Tigers are going at 54 for 2. This match is much closer than we would have felt. Very good fighting spirit and resilience showed here by the Dragons camp. I think the way they have approached this game, the thought process is the key. We should think that yes, we have got enough total. We need to fight and have a plan in mind, and they have certainly got a plan. I think Weber is in the best position as a wicket keeper to see all the angles that you want to get the fielders in the position. So he is definitely doing a good job, very good job. Nikit is playing on 31 of 25. Another good innings from him. Again, looking to hit the ball hard, getting just a single. He looks to be tired at the moment. He's not running too hard, not interested at all, not keen on running that couple. The spell is going to be very important here from Ankush Patil. They're drying the batters at the moment. They are soaking them with some dot balls. And last 3 to 4 overs, I've seen they were getting just around 3 to 4 or 5 runs per over, which is almost around 1 or 2 or maybe 3 dot balls. You can see the spell of Sudesh Rane, just considered 9, so almost like 9 dot balls in his spell. That's exactly what he's banking on. He's banking on few dot balls that is going to creep pressure on Vedant Naik. And once Vedant Naik goes back to the pavilion, he is going to put pressure on that lower middle order of the Tigers. That seems to be the plan. Slashing hard and loose ball. He just had to get over the head of the point. No chance for the fielder. Slashing hard, getting the boundary. That must release some sort of pressure on Vedant. Not the best of the deliveries. The idea was right here from the captain, but the bowler also need to back the captain's thought process. 59 for 2. I feel here Vedant is certainly going to target someone. It's much easy to hit the ball with the pace rather than force the pace against someone like Sudesh Rane. For the man from the point region to the short mid wicket. Another cracking drive. Cracking drive. Put his body behind. This time Nikita running hard for that second. It was timed so crisply, beautiful. The ball kept coming hard at the ball at the long off field. He had to put his body behind. So two comfortably taken, looking better at the moment. Vedant Naik took his time. Yeah, once again, looking good, moving the feet well. So this is the over. They have got 8 runs of the first 4 balls, and they expect to get maybe another couple of runs in this over, if more better. For Nikita, all the fielders are on the edge of the inner ring or the outer rope. They know that he's going to get hard. He wants to get 35. That's one other good shot. One bounce towards the fielder. So 9 coming off this over so far. Surprised to see Om Fatte yet in, not introduced in the attack. Whom he's waiting for. That is gone. That is the wicket. Lot of width given. He went for the drive, and that's exactly why he was bowling Ankush Patil. They have got the captain. Vedant Naik went for the drive. What a fabulous catch this is from Vaibhav Naik. He was standing just behind the wickets. Not easy to take this. And he is certainly marshalling his troops very well at the moment. Dragons are keeping them in the race. Wow, what a fight back. What a fight back here by the Dragons. Third wicket going down. This match is still alive, ladies and gentlemen. It's 10 overs gone, 63 for 3. That's exactly what I was mentioning. Vedant heading back. This match will be even Stevens now, as Nikit is going to head back sooner. That is going to be 4 wickets down when Nikit goes back. And now we will be interesting to see how that lower middle order handles the pressure in this situation. Certainly made the match out of nothing here, Dragons. They were in a horrible situation. Fight lost for just 6 runs on the board, and to come back and post 124. That was a first good job done by the Dragons, and now I think the field process and field placement, along with the bowlers backing the captain's idea, as they have kept them in the race. They're still in the game. Take, you don't think ahead that with 7 wickets in hand, with the batting that is there in the Tigers camp, Dragons are already out of this game. I don't think so. They are well in this game. You can see the changes happening once Nikit goes back. And they are is persisting with Sudhir Sheth. So Sudhir Sheth is what he is persisting with at the moment. 8 overs to go. What a fabulous catch that was. That is what a professional wicketkeeper gets you in the team. Any other wicketkeeper would definitely would not have been technically so sound to get that outside edge and move along with the ball going down as well. It was very low. This is in the air. This might be one more. This is going to be difficult. So it's just going to be one. Three fielders were running after it. He is going hard at the ball. He is trying to get a six and uh, finish this innings on a positive note. 34 he has moved on to. So sooner he is going to go back to the dressing room. Who is going to come up next? Is it going to be Siddharth Ganekar, who uses the long hander to good effect? Can whack the ball around, get this asking run rate much in control, just like Emlon did in the previous outing for the Masters. A good drive, straight in the hands. Now, since Vikram has come onto the crease, he will also buy at least 3 to 4 deliveries, and that is going to also creep up the run rate. That's the plain simple job that Vaibhav is asking his bowlers. Let them take risk and let them get the boundaries. You just bowl in the good length areas. This time flicked away on the leg side. There's going to be a, a big shot coming on our way very soon from Nikit. He's going to, or he will look to finish his innings with a boundary or a six. And Vaibhav certainly understands he is going to get a man closer towards the rope, especially on the leg side. Yeah, 3 men, one in the backward square leg, one cow corner, and one at long on. And even the fielders inside are going to be on the edge of that inner ring. Here is the big hit that is coming our way up next here from Nikita. He's playing on 34. What a value addition he has been to this Tigers camp, getting wickets for them. He was the one that got them the breakthrough and the wicket early on of Debashish Bakshi and that Kapil Angle. And then one run out also in his over. And now handy with the bat by scoring that 30 plus and 35 plus. Here comes Sudhir Sheth. No ball. Oh, no ball here, and the license to go for the big one might have overstepped over there. Oh, footing gone wrong. And now Nikit will be feeling, yes, well, I can't get out now, and I am going to go for the full-blooded shot. This already was going anyhow. 66 for 3, 10.3. Where is going to mark? I think it's going to go on the leg side. That is bowled, but that's going to be a single. And that's going to be out. Yeah. Run out is there. Run out is definitely there. But so he knew anyhow he was going to head back to the pavilion. He has got a single. The question is whether he has got any bet onto it to add the runs to him, or he is going to be out on 34. So we are referring on top for that run out. Looks to 1 bales was definitely there. So easy run out here. Question is whether he has got that run. So 1 run added to Nikita Dalal, and he will finish his innings on 35. 11 over in progress, and in comes the new batter. It is Siddharth Ganekar. Yeah, I expected him to come because they want a big over, they want big hitting, and still Vaibhav Naik is persisting with his fielders, almost 6 fielders inside. Pressure, asking Siddharth Ganekar to hit the ball right from word go. It's not going to be easy. It looks very easy when you are doing the commentary. Ah, that is some shot. That is spanked down the ground. Muscled it away. Although down the ground, but it's a carpet shot. No chance for the fielder in the mid off region to cut that off. He is taking the license to go for the big one. Invitation was taken very well here by Siddharth Ganekar. Now the fielders go back. Score moves on to 71. This inning is going to be very important here from Siddharth Ganekar. If Siddharth can get a quick fire 20-25 runs with a strike rate of 115 or 120, just an outside edge, going to be just a single. A boundary coming off that over, and handy over for the Tigers, I must say. That marks the end of 11 overs, is 72 for 4. Finally, Om Fate has been introduced. Last 7 overs left. Maybe they were waiting for Siddharth Ganikar to come. Both the batters are fairly new. One left-hander, one right-hander. Let's see the response here from Siddharth. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled. Good loop. This match is still much closer. Still closer, I'm telling you. Just because Vaibhav Naik, the way he is using his tactics in the middle, he has kept man in the right position. This is in the air. I told you, he is doing a fabulous job. And that's been taken. Siddharth goes back. I was telling that's the reason why he has kept Om Farte. Captaincy and bowling, both are magnificent here from Dragons. Siddharth went hard. It was a loopy ball, just went away, got in the leading edge, went up in the air, and catch was taken in the short covers. The plan of getting Om Farte against Siddharth Kamarganikar has worked. Certainly match on our hands. What a fight back by the Dragons. What a fight back. See the fielding at the moment. You could feel that they have got plenty of runs. They are well in command. They've got 5 wickets just because of the thought process, positive thinking, mindset, keeping the fielders in the catching position, make the batsman hit in the air. Six fielder once again, one in the sleeve, one in the short covers, just man next to him. Not going to be easy for Raju this time. Nicely walked around. He waited for the ball to come onto him on the back foot. Will be certainly picking a couple of runs and might be looking for a third. And no says Vikram Gaitonde. Waiting for the ball instead of driving. Rajaram Kundekar comes onto the crease, but when he comes at a time, they need to get more than run a ball. Well, the Dragons have certainly made a match out of it. I think it's somewhat like MS Dhoni, how he goes around from behind the wickets. He certainly knows big wickets, no, going down the leg side. It was in arm ball. Arm ball, certainly going down the leg side. We could see a couple of stumps clean on the camera. So both the wickets, the off stump and the middle stump, were seen. Uh, so that shows an indication that it was going down. Oh, that was a ball. That was a fabulous ball, not to be played on the back foot. You can see the hands on the head. That plan of sneaking in between the gates was almost worked there. Almost worked. Like a test match going on at the moment. This time nicely worked away and getting a single. Yeah, good piece of bowling. A very good bowling, I must say, from Om Fate. And that's the end of over number 12. Is 75 for 5. Tigers struggling at the moment. Certainly discussing about the two substitute fielders. Vedant feels, yeah, one substitute is okay, but second substitute for an on-field injury is not allowed. But I don't know how what the umpire is saying to him at the moment. He's certainly not happy with the second substitute given to the Dragon side because of that on-field injury. Umpires feels that I've seen the injury of both the fielders where the ball was hitting them when they were fielding, and that's why the two fielders went out to have the medication. But Vedant is certainly not amused by that decision from the umpire. So let's see what comes up here. Match is really getting closer, and Dragons uh, have made a match of it from no position to this point. And if they win it from here, that will be one of the finest comebacks that MCL will have seen. So Sudesh Rane now comes onto the field. So Mrunmay Das is going to continue. Very good piece of field placement here, trying to play off the back foot, and he must have told, "Don't bowl short. We have got entire fielders in front of the wicket, and that's why the reason is you need to bowl a little fuller." Oh no, that's not the ball. That's not the ball. That's played away powerfully. Should get a boundary, and it has been stopped. Oh, once again, good piece of fielding. Very good fielding by Rasik Paikot, and they just get a couple of runs instead of a boundary. Well, is not getting any younger, but he certainly knows how to field. Is a good athlete at this age, Rasik Paikot. And he's trying to play the shots on the back foot rather than on the front foot at the moment, because he's someone who comes a little slowly, not as quick. Interesting match here. Very, very close. Now, left-hander. What options do they have? Siddharth Ganekar will be cursing himself for that shot that was floated wide outside the off stump, and asking him to go against the spin. He went and went up in the air and then went back to the pavilion. Not the best of the shots, but now he'll be thinking. That's exactly the game plan. All that pawns, all that tactics of different strategies to different persons, different field positions. There is a plan to it. It's just not kept over there. Oh, trying to work around. This was slightly quicker, but still fuller. Three men in front of the square on the leg side for that big shot from Vikrant Gaitonde. The balls are drying up, and the asking run rate is 47 in 32. Still possible, but they need one big over from someone. One big over from one of the bowlers, at least 15 runs. If they get 15 runs from one of the overs, they will be back on the level terms. Swept away. Rasik Paikot fielding there. They're just getting the singles. Fielders are also coming back quickly onto the ball. Another single was the score to 79. He's kept still. He has kept men in the catching position, and still enough men to defend as well on the boundary. This will be a single. Raju Konekar is very watchful at the beginning of his innings. He knows that he has to preserve the wicket and also get the singles. Very, very close encounter here between the Tigers and the Dragons. It's 80 for 5 after 13. 45 required in next 5 overs. Time on the legs, wanted a single, but the fielder's closing in. The first dot ball. Cannot afford a dot ball. At least need to get 5, 6. Maybe they are waiting for Om Pate. He has got 2 more overs left, including this one. Just considered 3 runs, picked up the wicket of Siddharth Ganekar. This time off the back foot. Should be a single. Are they waiting for that the bowling option to go after? What are the options? I think Weber might come in to bowl. They might use Debashish Bakshi, or maybe he is not available because of the injury. So let's see which options do Vaibhav Naik explore in the last phase. The 7th bowling option is yet to be seen. That went away with the arm. Is trying to play off the back foot at the moment. And certainly they are going to put it a very difficult situation if they get out here for the new batters. They need to play shots. That's better. That's better. Actually, it's a wide, but that is at least an effort of going for the slog sweep. Cannot allow dot balls at this moment. It's not going to be easy for the new batter getting at 9 runs per over. Not too many weak links in this Dragons camp. I see Vaibhav coming into bowl the 2 overs sooner. That's nicely played. But a risky shot for just a single. Risky shot for just a single. I needed to bend over there. He needed to bend and scoop it. He just stood firm, and that's the reason why it didn't go final. It was fired in by Om Fatte. Somehow this, I get the feeling that we might see a wicket or maybe a big shot from one of the batters around. From 9, it can go to 10 runs per over in the last 4. And that should be out. That is out. There was no run in it. Vikram Gaitonde must be telling absolutely no run. That's exactly. This is one more wicket in the form of the captaincy. It is Kapil Langle. The fielders were very close to the batters in the point region. There was a pressure build up on Rajaram, and I was feeling that there would be a wicket somewhere. And they have got a wicket. 6 wickets down. Fabulous captaincy. And in comes Saish Mamre. 6 down. Oh, lot of pressure on Saish Mamre. Rajaram is playing on 7 of 11. Too many deliveries consumed here to get his 7 at a situation that the team is in. The asking run rate has gone about 10 runs per over. Well, the Tigers will be thinking, how did we get in this situation at the first instance? Well, the start that they got, half the side, they would not believe themselves to be in this situation. Oh, no run there. Where they are running? Where are they running? It is absolute suicide. Kapil Angle is very close. Is not on the edge of the circle. And that's what Saish Mamre is telling. The dot ball, another good over here from Om Farte. End of 14. It's 83 for 6. They need a good over. They need a good over, which costs them 10 to 12 runs. And that asking run rate comes down. They have to go after the bowling. Just can't wait till the last moment. What is the 7th bowling option? Still not seen. Maybe is the last 2 overs, is the 16th and 18th over. We might see Vaibhav Naik coming. So Rajaram Khunekar, at this moment, you feel the prediction might be more in towards the Dragons camp. They have bowled well. They have kept the fielders in the right position, and that's why they are in a good position with the asking run rate more than 10 runs per over. Need some big hits. Saish Mamre has got the ability to get powerful shots on the offside and also on the leg side. It's just new onto the crease. It's not going to be easy. Someone like Knights, we have seen when they are in a strong position, they didn't put pressure on the new batters. They kept fielders on the edge of the circle and close to the boundaries. That what allowed Emlana and Dr. Prasad Ghode. This time, this goes down towards the third man. Should get a boundary. This was. We need to maybe. Let's see. Umpire is having a look at it, whether it's a no ball or not. So it's a no ball. It's a no ball. Clearly above the waist height and a boundary down towards the third man region. That is the boundary. That is, they were searching for a long time. And also on top of that, it's a free hit. This is the over to make a big one. This is it. This is the moment. Just one ball. They already got 6 runs on the board. And Saish Mamre will be looking to go for a big one. The field doesn't change at the moment. The field remains the same. Yeah, here comes that ball. Oh, he went hard. It has been stopped, ricocheted. Will be looking for a single. No chance of a second, but he struck it very well. Getting a single there. this intensity that Saish is showing must have shown little bit earlier from at least one of the batters. You just cannot bog down both the batters uh, at both the ends. So just the two balls have been bowled. What Rajaram Kunekar has for the Tigers. 35 in 22. Can they get another 5, 6, 7 runs in the remaining four balls? That is some. What a shot! What a shot this is! Rajaram Kunekar, my goodness gracious me. That is shot of good length and he has got good pace here, Ankush Patil. A tremendous force generated. He just smacked it absolutely off the meat of the blade. Scintillating shot here from Rajaram Kunekar all the way for 6 runs. And I was expecting this over to be costly, and that is what they have got. Once again, gliding it down towards the third man region. Is he looking to turn around for a couple? No. That is the over that they were searching for. Tigers. 97. 97 for 6. Now they require just 28 in 20. Still 2 more balls to go. So they have got 14 runs. I was expecting 10 to 12. They have got 2 better and they have got 2 balls left. Once again, oh, this is high. This might be a chance, and it has gone for 6 runs. Second 6, he is banging it short, and Saish has gone all the way. He sailed over the square leg boundary. 20 runs coming off this over. And now this has changed the complexion on its head. Tigers. Tigers. 100 up here. 103 to be precise. It's just 22 required in 19 balls. Saish Mamre, oh, gunned it absolutely. Wow. Now they are losing the plot, firing it down the leg side. This over has changed it all in favor of the Tigers. Can't blame the captain over here. This is not the best of the bowlings. Bowling is short, banging at this moment when it is almost whatever that shine was there must have gone. So you should bowl little slower balls and fuller balls. This time, big appeal, but going down the leg side. Excitement here and getting a single down towards the third man region. So the expensive over of this entire game from Ankush Patil comes to an end. So that's the end of 15 overs. It's 105 for 6 and 20 more runs required of 18. Rajaram playing on 15 of 14. Fabulous 6. And another good 6. Yeah, good hit from Saish Mamre. So 2 sixes and that is a big over. This is another one. This is another one. This has also gone many meters back. Saish Mamre is turning it around. Well, he's not bothered now whether it's home for tea or not. He is playing a fabulous innings, sizzling innings. They were under the mat, they were under the pump. It never looked as if they are going to go home, struggling at one moment of time. But Saish Mamre has really got them in a commanding position at the moment. The man in crisis, the man in crisis for the Tigers, coming up at the right time. This time it's taken in the air. It's taken by Kapil Angle. He went for one more big shot and getting a leading edge. But I think he has done his job. He has done his job. It's 111 for 6. He has got his asking run rate to under 6 runs per over. Wanting to go inside out over covers. Not happy with that shot. But I think those two big hits from Saish Mamre and that small cameo that he has played has got Tigers back in this game. So 14 required of 18, and in comes Gitsail. That's the first time that he is batting. And I certainly feel there will be around 5 to 6 fielders closing in on Gitsail. Weber certainly knows he needs to put dot balls at this point of time, especially against a newcomer, new batter. And that's exactly what I expected. Short covers, short mid wicket, mid off, mid on, man in the slip. You expect that. That's fabulous captaincy. Still not giving it. There is still more in this game. There is still more drama left. There is still more excitement left. Don't go, ladies and gentlemen. This match is still alive. There is no run. There is no run. It's not very easy situation for someone who has not batted in this competition, just like Gitzel. You tell him to take a single, but he's seeing so many fielders in front of his eyes. This is a better shot. Very well played off the back foot and getting a single and giving strike to Rajaram Kunekar. They don't expect a boundary at this stage from him. That will be a big bonus if he gets a boundary, but giving a single and giving strike to Rajaram Kunekar is a much better option. That's bowled nicely here. Good piece of fielding, very good fielding here from Kapil Angle, and he's not taking the risk at the moment. It's 112 for the loss of 7, and is 13 more runs required in the last 12 balls. Now he has to bowl 1 over from Adit, that is bowling now, and 1 over maybe Vaibhav going to bowl the last over. Little miscalculations I feel here from Vaibhav Naik, or maybe he has thought of it. He's bowled 2 overs each from two of his bowlers. He has bowled four bowlers with 3 overs each. That makes it 16 overs. He had not used that seventh bowling option before this over, before the 16th over, and that's why he has to bowl 1 over each from the seventh and the eighth bowler, and that will work in the favor of the Tigers. That will definitely work in the favor of the Tigers. Let's see how Aditya Prabhugaonkar responds. Still pressure being put on Gitsel. Got that. This is good bowling. This is good bowling here. 13 of 11 now. 13 of 11. Saish might be thinking, what have I done? What have I done? I should have been there, and this match could have been over by keeping some balls to spare. This game is still not over. It's never getting over. It started way almost at 10 o'clock, little late, but is still proceeding at 1:45. That's a good shot. That's a flashy shot. This is running towards the fence. They might be looking for a couple of runs. Yeah, they are going one for the throw, and they are easily making it at the keeper's end. Couple of runs taken. Good shot here. Flashy shot. When you slash it hard. So 11 runs off 10. It's looking good actually when he's moving the feet around. Not too bad. Appeal there from Vaibhav Naik. He feels there is an edge over here, and there was no appeal from Adit Prabhugaonkar, and the batter also felt there was hardly any edge over it. He was confident. Maybe Vaibhav heard something, maybe of the gloves, or maybe of the bat hitting the pad, something like that. But umpire uninterested in that appeal. Again, played in the mid-wicket region. Will be looking to scamper. Raju saying, I am going to take the strike here. I want to take the strike against Adit Prabhugaonkar. So they've got 3 runs of the 4 balls. 115. What a match Dragons have made out of nowhere. 10 required of 8 balls now. 10 of 8, and the field will go deep. That's actually a right tactic, because he's got said is the ability to get the boundary and the big one. They are trying to put more pressure on Gitsel with 6 fielders inside, whereas only it's 4 for the partner Rajaram Kunekar. Where he's going to aim, I think Aditya Prabhugaonkar is bowling slightly quick in the air. He should not bowl a short ball here at this moment. I think he's going to go downtown, or maybe in the covers. Clipped away on the leg side. They wanted him to come for the catch. They just get a single. Just get a single. Aditya is furious. He is animated always. He knows that I should have come for the catch. They could have got Rajaram Kundekar. And it's a single. 9 of 7. 9 of 7. What does Gitsel do? Will he take a single here, or will he look for a couple of runs? Now it's only about giving single to Gitsel. They expect to give a single here to Gitsel, and he will take the strike of the last over. Oh, what a delivery. What a delivery that is from Adit Prabhugaonkar. He will feeling, how didn't that get the edge of the bat? And a dot ball here to finish. Over number 17 gone. 116 for 7. And I think it's going to be Vaibhav Naik bowling the last over. Or who is it going to be? Who is going to keep behind? 9 runs required. Finally, it all comes down to the last over. All comes down to the last over. Who would have thought when this team with half the side, 5 wickets down for just 6 runs, would have taken this game in the last over and 9 runs required. Well, whoever is the winner, whether it's the Tigers or it's the Dragons, I think the ultimate winner is the cricket. The game has won. That's what you require from the players. That's what you require. The fighting spirit, that zest to perform, to excel in a tournament as big as MCL. Still so much to think, so much to talk with 6 balls left. Options to be kept in the field. Options, only one left is Vaibhav Naik. I think he's miscalculated over there. And then he had to get that one over from Adit Prabhugaonkar. But I think even given 9 runs required of the last over when they were 5 down for 6, I think Vaibhav would have taken it any time. Still wants the fielders in that exact position. He's still got 5 fielders. Still got 5. At a time when just 9 runs required, we expect the boundaries to be stopped. Rajaram Kunekar is the man. He is certainly the key for a victory here for Tigers. They won't believe that if they sniff a defeat here. If they are defeated, then they have a lot to think. 9 of 6. Rajaram Kunekar on strike. I think he's going to fire it in. He's not going to fly the ball. And that's how he's going to bat. He's going to put pressure. And that's a good throw. And the Giselle might be struggling. And that's going to be a wicket here in the form of run out. Vaibhav thinks he has got Giselle. That's the first wicket. It has referred on top. It's going to be interesting to see whether Git has made it or not. So his long way out looks to be, an umpire is going to give it out. So Gitsel has to go back. So 8th wicket down of the Tigers. 8 wickets down, still 8 runs required, 5 balls left. And Vaibhav, what do we talk about the captain? Well, the adjectives will fall short. How they have come back in this game. They deserve a victory. Certainly, if you talk about the contest of the game, how this game has proceeded. And Tigers, they are just one big hit away. from Rajaram Kunekar. We have seen the strength that this man possesses, the muscle that he has. Can he get one against Vaibhav Naik? 5 balls, 8 runs. This is one dot ball. This is one more dot ball. Now 8 of 4. I think if Dragons or Tigers, anyone wins, there will be all the supporters storming onto the ground. This is an unbelievable match that we have seen. One of the best so far in this season. We've seen one of the Legends game and Warriors. This is in the air. This might be a catch. This might go all the way. This has gone all the way. Rajaram Kunekar has powered that muscle, that strength, and all has come down with a 6 down the ground. Wow. What a shot under pressure. He just stretched his arms, backed himself, went down the ground, and got a big 6. Most important 6 in the Tigers camp, you can say, in the entire season. Now just 2 required. See the picture. See the pictures there. Just 2 required of 3 now. Getting the fielders inside. What does Rajaram Kunekar do? Will he go for an uppy shot or will he go down the ground? And this is wide. Now they are not going to lose. Tigers here. They are not going to lose from this point onwards. The game has tied. The scores are level. Well, now Tigers just 1 run away. What a victory it will be. What a victory. Yeah, they were like in the ICU that bad. And they have given a big life here by Raja Ram Kunekar, getting them from the ICU and almost getting them home with just 1 run to get in 3 balls. And they are going to run. They are going to run. And he is going to scamper and they get the victory. It was just 1 run required. Tigers have won it. Well, they should not have put them in that critical situation they were in. But I think the fighting spirit of the Dragons must be appreciated and applauded. How well they have fought. Well, it was not one Tiger team that were playing. It was 2 Tigers. Dragons were also playing like Tigers today. Fabulous game, fabulous, and the jubilations I was expecting. One of the teams is going to storm on the ground to celebrate and congratulate that team members, and that is the scene out here at MCL. But take nothing away from Vaibhav Naik, a fabulous captain, marvelous captain, and although Tigers have won, and there is a lot of things going to be talked in the presentation arena. Finally, Tigers with a victory, and Dragons losing their first game in this entire season, but not going down without a fight. Requesting the captains, and player of the match to kindly come up, please. मातसो डिले जाल्लो आसा पयल्या गेमीक, सेकंड गेमी मागीर डिले जातलो. Requesting the captains to kindly come up, please. Welcome to the postman's presentation ceremony here for the match played between the Tigers and the Dragons. What a fabulous and thrilling encounter this game was, turning its game like a seesaw. At one point, one team was up. At the next moment, the second team was up. And the Dragons posted 124 on the board. They were in a precarious situation, losing half the side for just 6 runs. It's a good total in the end, 124 in the allocated quota of 18 overs. Om Farte scored a beautiful 40. And Vaibhav Naik, the captain, once again, he has been consistent in his entire tournament so far. But for Nikit Naik Dalal, he picked up 2 wickets and 2 wickets for Somay. That broke the initial backbone of the Dragons game. And then in the run chase, it was Nikit Naik Dalal once again scoring 35 runs. Rajaram Kunekar, what a knock that was, scoring 24 in a match-winning encounter. And Saish was blistering with scoring 17 in just 7 with a couple of sixes and a boundary. Sudesh Rane pick up the bowlers with 2 for just 9 runs and 2 for Om Farte as well. In the end, victorious camp of the Tigers won by just 2 wickets. Meanwhile, requesting the secretary of Margao Cricket Club, Apur Bembre, to kindly escort Jitendra Gaukar on the days, who is a well-known businessman, social worker, and also the member of Margao Cricket Club. So Apurva Bhimre is going to present the token of love memento on behalf of MCC to Jitendra Gaukar. May I call upon Vaibhav Naik the captain of Dragons. About lost this game, but I think the way you fought from a situation where 5 down for 6, you must keep it high. This is one of the best fight backs that we have seen in the entire seasons of MCL editions.
Well, absolutely. You can see the spirit what my team has, and from which level and which stage we fought back. We almost won the match. It's a shame we did not win it. It would have been one of the best matches of MCL. But it's cricket. It's how life is.
Well, I like to correct it. It's definitely not a shame. You should be proud of you. You should be proud of your boys. Your captaincy was fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Because when there is a new batter, then you are keeping 6 men inside, not allowing the batters to get singles, piling up the pressure on someone like Siddharth Ganekar who succumbed to the pressure. So all these situations, what you were thinking out in the middle at that point of time?
See, we were if it would have been gone to the last ball, we would have anyways lost. So we were going for an all out, and in ways we could have ended the match in the over before.
Well, one more point I wanted to make. When it was the 16th over, I thought you should have bowled. It was my calculation because you were the seventh bowler. You could have picked up, maybe you could have bowled 2 overs. You have already picked up 4 wickets. Was it a miscalculation because you had to get the seventh and eighth bowling option instead of just the 7 options?
Well, we are wise in when we look at when we read history. But at that particular moment of time, I had full faith in Aditya, and probably in hindsight we can say it as a miscalculation. But at that particular moment, I think it was the right one.
Okay, that is the captain for you, the Dragons, and a wonderful fight back. It was really a great game of cricket at MCL Season 10, and the fight from the Dragons was incredible. Meanwhile, calling on the captain of the winning side, Vedant Naik. Finally, it's a victory. But having seen opposition put under the mat for 5 wickets down for just 6 runs, I think you would have liked it much earlier and much better. This was too close, too tight.
Yeah, definitely. I think getting 5 wickets down for some 8, 9 runs. Firstly, I would like to, give a round of applause to Dragons for the character they showed. It was it was a very tough phase which was batted by Vaibhav and Om. They played brilliant. So I would really appreciate that. Secondly, I think we started off in batting. We started off not so good, but the character shown by our lower order was tremendous.
One more thing, there was definitely some purchase on the wicket, and that was used by Nikit and Soma at the beginning. And go to see Nikit Naik Dalal also handy up the order, scoring the 35 runs. But there was a phase when it was looking scary for the Tigers. Suddenly, Saish Mamre and Rajaram Kunekar got yourself home. It was those big hits. What was thinking at that point of time?
Me and Kakori sir, we were just discussing that it was just a matter of one good over. It's a game of cricket, game of uncertainties, and it turned out in our favor.
And having said, now you are with 2 victories under your belt, and we'll feel a lot of confidence going ahead, and have the calculations, have the permutations, combinations of the team bowling, and the thought process has worked out by these 2 wins.
Yeah, definitely. We are back on the track. I think after the 2 losses, we are not much into calculation right now. We are taking one game at a time. It's just a matter of winning each game.
Huge sigh of relief in the end. A victorious Tigers camp, and that's Vedant Naik. He'll be proud of the boys. In the end, they fought and they got the victory. Now, to call on the Player of the Match award winner, well, there were a lot of thought process who is going to pick up this award, but finally it was decided the man who gave them the start by picking early wickets and the man who scored 35 runs in the innings is the player of the game. It's Nikit Naik Dalal. So Jitendra Gaonkar is going to present this Player of the Match award. Okay, he is telling that as a compliment, as a gesture, he would like to give it to Raju Kundekar. I think both of you can stay and both of you can take this. Then you can discuss among yourself. Raju Kundekar, if you can come up, please. That's a sweet gesture here because they think that at that point of time it was really a pressure situation, and Raju Kundekar got them out of that precarious situation and got them home. So Raju and Keshav, his son, is his birthday today. So will be celebrated a little while later. He's always there wherever his papa is. Congratulations, Nikit Nagdalal and Raju Kundekar. So that was a sweet gesture here from Nikit Nagdalal. And Nikit, you are going very well as far as batting is concerned. And one thing I have seen, you're not afraid to hit the ball. If you think that the ball is there to hit, you back yourself at the beginning of the power play overs.
Yes, I feel that's my role, giving a good start to the team. We are having 4 overs of power play. If we get a good start, we get a good, solid foundation for the batters to come.
And what about bowling? You don't have that much of express pace, but you just try to bowl well within yourself and trying to concentrate on the good areas. What was seeming early in the day?
Yes, the conditions were very helpful, and I tried to bowl in good areas, and that's how I managed to pick up the wickets.
And this win finally, it was scary moment for you for a long time when you got out, but finally somehow you scraped through Rajaram Kundekar and Saish Mamre.
Yes, absolutely. We need to finish the games much before. We definitely don't like nail-biting finishes. In the next coming games, we hope we finish the games much ahead, and let us enjoy much ahead, before the 20 overs are up.
Keep the consistency going and keep the winning streak going. Good luck to you, Nikit. And now it's time to give away the red cap here. So red cap once again changes his head, and the red cap will go to the captain of Dragons, Vaibhav Naik, who has surpassed Pranav Biche. So Vaibhav is going to get the player of, in fact, red cap for scoring 141 runs. The captain maybe going in the washroom, but coming back quickly there. So he is the red cap holder at the moment with 141 runs, leading run scorer at MCL Season 10. And that's it from the presentation ceremony from Harish Kakurkar. We'll see you in the next game between the Legends and the Stallions, upcoming up next. Till then, is bye.